Okay, my voice work. Okay, my voice work. Yes, it does, but audio of the game is actually. Okay, so what about now? Okay, so what about now? Okay, so what about now? I mean, that's kind of better to an extent. I don't know why. Lower that there. My mic slightly up higher. Again. Okay, so it works on Twitch, YouTube, hello? Hello? Okay, that's at least slightly better there. So now, this, I'm so not ready to get my ass kicked. So totally not ready. So that works. Yes. Okay, well. Funnily enough, I did the demo, but apparently nothing saved. I mean, I wasn't gonna do it anyways, but yeah. Specialization of wealth and wisdom stems from the land's grace.
As the war concluded, and eons of calamity waned, all life withered, leaving behind a desolate world. A mysterious black mud crept forth, corroding the land inch by inch. The remaining humans roamed amidst the ruins, haunted by fear. They fought for food and sought refuge from the monsters born from the mud. Desperate, they swarmed to the last bastion of humanity, Havenswell.
Havenswell. Okay, so I turned the volume obviously back up. I just need to turn down the music and everything else but the voices lower. So yeah. Either way, I explored everything of the demo, which is honestly kind of stupid, but I wanted to see what was there. I should have streamed it, but by the time I wanted to, it was already too late. So yeah, I didn't do it. But either way, after we finish the demo area, everything obviously will be new to me since it was never in a demo to begin with. So hopefully I don't die to this boss that I have killed before, but I did die to him, I think 8 or 9 times. I also never did the challenge boss that you could do either. Okay, so settings. First things first. Audio. Music. Down to 4. Sound effects, 8. Cutscene volume can stay at 10. Volume 10. Can't go any higher than that. Okay, so. Now, keyboard and mouse. Key bindings. Okay, so wait. Wait, did it actually keep my demo? The shift is dodge. Walk is V. Q is... Yeah, they actually kept my key bindings. That is surprising. So it kept my key bindings, but not the gameplay.
Where is this?
Weird. I don't know why, but I'm used to these settings from playing Elden Ring and whatnot. And other Dark Souls. So yeah, hopefully I don't die as much in the demo as I did, you know, First time I did it. I should also add a death counter, but I didn't think of doing that before I started stream, so yeah. Sync rate represents quantity of mud energy available to you. Sync rate reaches a maximum of 100%. Sync rate is categorized into multiple levels, which directly determines a player's prowess in battle. Empty energy attacks deal much less damage. Sync rate will automatically increase at this point, and the lower it is, the faster it increases. Sync rate is categorized into multiple levels, which determinately plays prowess in battle. Energy 1, attacks deal standard damage. Level 2, attacks deal more damage. When your sync rate drops to 0, you will enter a weakened state. Accidentally just did a sync ability. Got about that already. Also, I wonder if there's anything new in this demo area that wasn't here before. Also, do I dare try to fight this enemy right now? Like, I am terrible at Souls-like games. I've beaten most of the ones I've played. I just feel like I'd be terrible at it. Opened this up, but I forgot to put it back up. Okay, now I can actually see chat. Okay, I made that look way easier than I ever could have. Wow. Man, that went so much better than the first time I did it in the demo. I literally in the demo ran to, you know, continue just searching the area. Leveled up a bit, got my actual weapon, and then I came back to kill him. Good to know I don't have to come back. I like it. And then this is what I was doing. Shift and left click is the weapon skill. Hey, using a weapon skill costs mud energy, resulting in decrease in sync rate. When your sync rate is at level 2, a higher weapon skill receives a greater damage bonus compared to basic attacks. When your sync rate level is empty, your weapon skill will not function as intended. I think my item use button is T, if I remember correctly. Oh. But man, I was watching my friend play Kazan. Yeah. This game is so much better in terms of at least having, you know, infinite stamina. I would not enjoy playing Kazan. It would probably tick me the hell off. How little stamina I would have while I'm dodging consistently because I'm bad at every fight. Now, hopefully I also remember where everything is. I don't technically remember where much is. So hopefully I can get everything. I'm not a completionist in these games, but I'd like to get most things that I at least had in the demo. This. Come on, pick it up. Little notepad. Okay, so behind this door is an enemy. So I'll heal. Okay. Now I have a spell, Veil Cut. Pretty decent spell. It also uses mud energy. When you're too low on mud energy, sync rate, you will not be able to use spells. Typically like mana.
Lord Asteria. Ah, finally. A nascent blader.
Blader?
Yes. Thank you for helping us deal with the void.
The void.
You're here looking for branches, right? Then go and meet the branch weaver. Her lordship is waiting for you. Please go. There's not much time left for her lordship.
You'll be fine. Maybe. Okay. So, nothing else was in this section, I think. Let me just continue on. This... your crystal? I feel like my death is gonna show up very soon because I killed that big guy on my first try this time. I'm assuming this woman is the firekeeper of this game, essentially.
Welcome, Seeker of the Branch.
Kinda nice looking.
I'm Asteria, the Branch Weaver. I've been waiting for you. It's a pleasure to know that you've arrived safely.
What's this place?
An ancient underground drainage tunnel, deep underground in the south region of Heavenswell.
Is this a branch?
As you see, this branch has been damaged since long ago. Please use your power as a blader to restore it.
Will do. Bonfire of the game. To discover and repair branches scattered throughout the world. While resting near a branch, your life and sync rate are fully restored. Additionally, replenishes life dew and other items stored at branches. Please be aware that all defeated enemies will respawn. Players can teleport between branches. In addition, you can enhance your abilities, enhance weapons, and perform other actions at a branch. AKA, we can upgrade our weapons here. Upgrade. I'm gonna go the Unga Bunga strength build and hope it actually works out in the end for me. I've seen Spirit. My friend was using Spirit, messing around with it. It might be overpowered in the later end game, probably. So yeah, let's just go with this. Now the annoying part though is the fact you have to hit confirm. I mean, it's the same as every other thing. It's just I kept accidentally clicking out of it. So, yeah.
This way. The branch is functional once more. Now please, take this. This life dew will mend your body. It will be replenished once
And this is the
connected
Estus
to
flask of the
branch.
game.
Please, make good use of it. What happened?
Tell her the vision.
When I touched the branch, I saw a strange vision. In the vision, I was in the water, and there was something huge, glowing in the distance. But I couldn't make it out. What just happened?
Perhaps it is the memory reserved in the branch. Your lost memory.
My lost memory.
Keep seeking branches, and one day you will be able to retrieve your memory.
Seeking branches.
Leave this area and proceed to Heavenswell. To truly understand everything, you must embark on the journey. For this purpose, I am offering you a parting gift.
Here's our weapons.
Make your choice.
We get a balanced weapon, I believe, from the longsword. We get technique, which I believe is dexterity-based weapon for the Blader swords, dual blade. And this is the strength build for the Blader greatsword. I'm going with the greatsword.
You have accepted your first mission. The path ahead is open. It is time to proceed. Go meet humans. Find the scattered branches and restore them, as this will be the only salvation for this broken world.
Bid farewell to Asteria and embark on your journey. Alright. Oh, wait. Can I talk to her again? I don't really remember if I could.
You must have many questions about
Oh, I
this
can?
world and about yourself. Unfortunately, the answers
Damn it.
can only
No!
be discovered by
I gotta
you.
be discovering them
I'm on the
myself.
verge of fading away. I'm not supposed to be here, and I don't have the authority to answer your questions. Now that I've seen you before I
Here we go.
perish, my wish is fulfilled. Please proceed with courage and caution. While the branch can infinitely reconstruct your physical form, it cannot instill hope or faith within you.
In hope and faith that I'll
Follow
actually
the
beat
will
any of the
your
bosses
heart
past the
and
deal.
embark on your own
here?
journey. May the branch guide your path.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat most bosses in the game easily. It's probably gonna take me hours to beat this game, if at all. Okay, so obviously you cannot jump past this to go get that item. You gotta come back down later for it. If I remember correctly, you take an elevator down to it.
Lord Asteria,
I think to the left was a
warned
shop.
us. The area down here is plagued with the void. Just stay away from it. Why did you have to mess with that void beast and end up getting wounded like this? Well, there is nothing worth scavenging in that dump. Huh? A new face. Go find yourself a spot and don't bug me. If you don't want to get gobbled up, stay away from the mud. A new face. If you
Fine, I'll stay away from the mud. Not. Okay, so, elevator up. I don't know if I'll die. Just like in typical Souls fashion. Send it back down, just in case. Okay, you dropped an item. Bud ball. Portable ignition, I'll take it. Even though I never use items in these games. And it'll be right here. No, it's been a few days since I've done this, and I remember at least a decent bit. Apparently. Like it. Okay, now I did not find this in my demo, but I saw my friend do it and I felt stupid. Like, oh yeah, there's destructible things over here. Okay, he's dead. This brings you to a hidden item. Forged steel blade.
Another one of them. You want to escape to the surface too? How pathetic. There's no escape. The monster is still there. No one can escape.
Okay, fine. Now, I don't know what this weapon is. Was it a two-hander? It was a technique strength-based weapon? Yeah. Yeah, you need one more point into it to use it. Actually, at that point, I think this might be just a standard balanced weapon. A long sword, basically. But I thought I was gonna fall to my death there. Bastard. Fill up. Magnetic surge. Forward to trigger a magnetic surge upon impact. Wait, what? There's supposed to be a guy just standing here with a giant pillar? Oh, there he is. He's actually walking around. Dead? Oh, no grabbing. Mechanical part, give me this. I think this was a piece of gear, armor. A piece. No chest piece. Right. Better in all aspects, so I'll put it on. That's back where I just came. Way. Now, this is the fun area. Oh, Walter. I choose a laser beam? No. That. Back here later. Okay, listen to this.
Must seize the moment. Release the force field to counter. Too hard for me. Got to get out of here quickly.
Okay, now we got the parry of the game. I'll be able to pull it off in this enemy without taking damage? Probably not. Oh, I can. Yay! I usually suck at parrying. I'd say I just got lucky with that. Planes. There's an enemy in here. Dog right here. Dead. By throwing shit at me. Looking at me when I was right up in his face. Alright, backstab this guy. That. Backstab this guy. Kill this guy. What about the dick? Up. Now you can drop down here to get this item. And these two items. And then talk to this human.
Why are you standing here? Are you trying to attract the void here? Get lost! Are you trying to attract the void?
Yeah, fine, whatever. Okay. Back this way. This that was dropped off the dead enemy. You crystallized remains. And down here. There's technically two ways you can go about this: drop down or run across and jump. Ogie's dead. Guy busts through the wall. There's also two dogs in here. Critical part. Magnetic surge. Massive thing is actually climbing up. I'm worried. Mr. Blau is stuck up there. I wonder how long that platform can hold. We must find him before the platform collapses, or at least we must get the key back. Yes, it tells you that there's a key around where the giant was up. There's such a decent amount of damage. I love it. Don't even think about laying a finger on what's stored inside. Even if you sell the stuff to those ignorant rabbles on the surface, they won't pay much for it. And remember, you swore an oath. Even with Lord Asteria gone, we must continue to safeguard this armor until... well, we show up, right? Okay, now we got a full set of blader gear. Blader armor. And a blader visor. Very nice. Now there's a hidden area right here.
Hey, where are your tools for making mud balls?
You won't have anything to eat if you can't make mud balls.
Yeah, because eating mud balls sounds so great.
You won't have it.
Other than the fact that they actually heal. Timetable for mud ball maker: 7 Blau family, 8 White is deceased, 9 is mute, and 10 is tiny bones. Whatever the heck that means. 5 mud balls. Remember, was there anything over here? Yes, there was. Crystal. Oh yeah. Also an item back there. Do I? I mean, there's a high chance I'm gonna die by doing something stupid. What happened with me in the demo? I did something stupid. It happened to me a lot in these games. There's a guy with the pillar right here. Like I said, do something stupid. Okay, so when you die, you lose 75% of your... I mean, you keep 75% of your souls. Damn it, I jinxed myself. Son of a bitch. Okay, 2 more points of strength. Now, there goes my speed run. Damn. So sad. I was actually speedrunning this demo area for now. Actually felt kind of nice being able to speedrun it. Felt like I was actually smart for once in a game like this. Dead. Kill these guys purely just for the soul. I'm not dealing with the robot though. Robot can go fuck off. Not dealing with you. A pain in the ass. I've never really learned how to parry you either. My friend did technically learn how to parry. I should arguably know to an extent. I just want to. Dead. Now, can I not do what I literally did before? Like, I blame the lock-on for that one. Lock-on was kind of screwy. Although, yeah, no it wasn't. Just me being fat. Hey, like, why? Why couldn't it just go like that the first time? I just had to jinx myself, man. Ironically enough, I did it the second try in the demo as well. Actually kind of sad. Couple item back here. The serrated halberd. It's a thrust, upward thrust special attack weapon. Still requires technique. The D in strength. arguably it scales worse than the one I've already got. Now it scales worse. It could possibly skip past this one. Hey, you're dead. That's that view. I don't have the key for that door, so I'm not even gonna try it. But yeah, where you would just drop down, you just come out through the other side of this. Oh, he dropped something. Yeah, that way. Just drop down from that way, you have to fight that guy, and you just come up this way. Essentially doing like what I just did, but in reverse. I already read. Did I read this? Yeah, it was because of the arm. Okay, so now getting turned around already. At least I, remembered this way. I forgot he was legitimately right here. So you have to bust the robot. Does the AoE shockwaves do damage to you? Ow. Come on. Those fire. Okay. Now he falls down. Mechanical parts from him. And we walk over here slowly. We get the reservoir key. Can't open that door yet. Now, you skip the items, obviously. If you ran through the tunnel, you can loot them now. Right. Oh, do I want to go? I'm trying to remember which is the best way of doing this. I don't remember if the best way was to come backtrack after this or not. I mean, I guess technically speaking, the best way would be to just open up that door over there. If I can go back down there. I don't have to go this long way around. Reservoir door? Now, these things over there with the crystals on the back. This is a snail, which if you kill it, it will give you an increase to your killing. Carry it to enhance life restoration of life dew, the dew essence. Very nice. Well, this, I will open up the door up here first. Because there's an enemy that I do not want to fight. But I will. I did it in demo. Might as well do it here. It's not really a hard enemy, it's just I need to pay attention and actually dodge. Hey. Ow. You come over here to get this item, make sure you do not fall in a hole. My friend, ironically enough, fell in this hole and I died laughing. Oh my god. It was very funny. Then seeing him fall into potholes in Kazan was also a blast. Okay, this thing is annoying. Dead. Honey Resonance, Shriek Core. Let's get partial reconstruction. I believe that is a healing ability, which I'm not replacing parry with that. I've tried it. I just prefer the parry over that. I'm gonna use anything that uses Mud Bar. It would literally be my spell and parry. Now that we've done that on my first try on this run, very nice. Now I can just use the door and get up and get out. Well, there's another enemy that may or may not kill me. It has a decent amount of health and dodging it's kind of a pain for me. Because I just keep spamming my left click, hoping that he dies. What? You shield. I'd much rather use parry than a shield. Which typically is not. That's the enemy, by the way. I typically tend to like using shields to a degree. Yeah, no. In this one, I just prefer the parry button. It's much easier to do more damage to the enemy if you actually get it off. Dead. Okay. Ragged Hood. Now to get where is it? That item, you have to come in here. Wait, wrong one. This one. Okay. Get it. I mean, I've gotten most of everything so far, if I remember correctly. Okay, hold on. I think this is where you're supposed to go, towards the boss. If I remember correctly. Almost back this way. Item. Good crystal. Okay. Now we can continue. Don't really know what pure crystals do, though. I haven't really looked at the tip for it. Guys are enemies. First time in the demo, I thought they were, you know, just a regular NPCs. Nope. They tried to kill me. I haven't lived that down since. Another freaking robot. I love this spell. So nice. That's mud balls. Go up. Guy on the left has a flamethrower, mind you. Ow. He not. Yay, this is Bone Crackers. Wheeled weapon. Laura has completely lost, and that kid downstairs and the masked guy I met earlier. Can't we even have a peaceful life down here in the sewers these days? What is Lord Asteria planning by hiding in a place like this? Waiting for, you know, an event later? Is that what we are? To arise? For the occasion? Why the hell did my control off there? It hasn't gone off this entire time. Okay. So this is where the boss is. Let's open this up real quick. Come on. Upgrade. Put a 20 strength. Put a point into life point. And put 3 points in. No. Two in the life, 2 in the strength. Alright. That's the boss down there. I don't know if I want to upgrade my weapon. There might be something better. I do not know. Nice if there was. But either way, here's the elevator that goes to that one item I said you can't jump to. I mean, might be able to glitch jump it? I don't know. Either way. What, humans?
Those bunch of ungrateful brats. As soon as her lordship perished, those wretches just ran away. And they all got killed by law. Ha! They deserved it. And they all got killed by law.
Alright.
They all wanted to go to the surface, but that's Havenswell, where the weak will only fall into prey. That's horrible. I'd rather die collecting mud.
Don't worry, I'll be the weak dying to prey
That's
as prey
horrible.
too. That'll definitely happen to me. Probably to Lore. Now this is a shop. You can sell, I think it's these? Cheap product that may raise the attention of merchants. Yes, that's 1440. And sell these, which also may raise the interest of merchants. That's another 2,250. That might be enough for 2 more levels. You can buy a ponytail here, which I did not know you could buy before. Crystallized remains, cheap product that may raise the interest. You can also buy an infinite amount of mud balls. Kinda nice. I'll buy the ponytail just because I never saw that before. What's it look like? How do I equip it? Wait, it's actually armor? What? So you lose 10 in defense, 10 in fire, and 10 in infection, but you gain 10 to shatter and 20 to poison resistance. That's kind of neat. Oh, hello. Why not? Let's run with a ponytail. This is interesting. But yeah, so apparently there's hair styles that are actually armor. I did not know that was a thing in this game. Kind of neat. After buying that, I should have what? 1 level? Yeah, just 1. Go another point in strength. Now let me test the waters with an upgraded weapon. And just see how we go. I need to relearn how to fight him. I mean, he wasn't really all that difficult. To an extent. I just sucked. So I died multiple times. He's easily parryable if you actually do it correctly, though. That. Doing it too early, man. I mentioned the controller. Can I turn that off? What the hell is the settings for that? Vibration intensity. Turn that shit off. I don't know why that's a thing. Like, you need feedback. There we go. Typically I would do this. Man, I'm doing it too early now. I swear I know what I'm doing. Kind of. That's a grab. Okay, bitch is dead. Second try. Oh my god. Played it terribly and I still did it. Much better. Okay, so nuclei, which is void nucleus. Drop from powerful enemies. Acquire nucleus can be directly equipped. Equipped nucleus determines the amount of crystals gained upon defeating enemies, sync rate, boost rate, and percentage of crystals lost upon death. Nucleus cannot be removed, and when you replace your nucleus, you will lose a proportion of crystals. Use rare crystal nucleus to exchange for special items. Oh yeah. That one is not useful. Like, you lose 10% retention rate of your souls, and you gain 5% extra souls, but you go down to low energy absorption rate. I believe energy absorption rate is your rate for your sync rate, your mud bar. Anyway, not bad. I did that with an unupgraded weapon. Meanwhile, the last time in the demo, I did that with a +3 weapon. I'd say I've improved in the demo. I've gotten most things that were hidden, I believe. It's 6,584. Honestly, I don't really know what to level up. I really don't. Like, Spirit is for the gun, which is really freaking nice. But again, I'm a strength build. The gun is just basically a little bit of a incentive for extra damage. I guess Unga Bunga health and strength. Although conversion rate, if I remember correctly, determines your ability to raise sync rate through attacks and increase your conversion rate. It increases as your conversion raises. Higher conversion results in a greater sync rate boost when attacking enemies. So the higher your sync rate is at level 2, I'm assuming with a higher conversion, you do more damage. What that's saying. Determines the ability to stabilize the synchronization rate when attacked. Increasing your level, higher stability results in less sync rate loss when attacked. That arguably is also really nice. So let's do 2 levels in Vitality. That way I lose less and I do more the higher my sync rate is. Relive this memory. It took me less than an hour to beat the entire demo. I've only died twice.
It could have become a blader like you.
That's surprising.
However, its desire for destruction, engendered throughout years of warfare, has eventually consumed it.
Desire for destruction.
The Void are generated entities, born from the consciousness that flows within the mud. Yet, when overwhelmed by emotions, they succumb to madness. Though it made valiant efforts, it failed to evade its doomed fate. Thank you for granting it the final redemption.
Yep.
May the branch guide your path.
May the branch guide your path, Asteria. Although you're probably dead. Now, normal seal, metastability. In terms of seals, as far as I know, it has something to do with this, but I can't currently change my main seal. Or add on extra sub-seals. So, I just have to do what I can, which is get out, and now I can... Everything here from now on is going to be new to me. Very interesting things are going to happen, and a lot of deaths I can already tell since I know nothing about this zone. Any of the bosses except for the one that was the challenge mode. That I didn't do, but I watched my friend do. Looks like a pain in the ass fight, mind you. I'm not looking forward to that. And I think there's like a mid-level area boss as well. That ought to be interesting. I don't remember. Was there anything back here? Yes, it was. Mechanical part. Potentially more souls on a merchant. We finally made it out of the slums, you guys. Finally made it.
You bastards! My life savings! Give it back! You bastards! Give it back!
Alright, you're not getting your life savings back. Here it is. AI limits. This will either be very fun or very much so a pain in my ass. Probably gonna be a pain in my ass, let's be honest. Most Souls-like games are. And this isn't like Code Vein where I had an ally. Yeah, it's gonna suck. You have obtained an ancient map of Havenswell. When you rest at a branch, notable landmarks, areas traversed, key areas, merchant locations, and changes in the landscape will be marked on your map. Your current location is always pinned on the map. Alright. Why is G my map? Oh wow, it's legitimately a pin. Okay. I didn't just drop. First branch. Outside of the demo. I wonder, is there gonna be any like new weapons I can use? Are you an enemy? Yes, you are. A gun? I think it was. This carbon, decent amount of upgrade materials now if I actually get another weapon. Order from the Great Patriarch, no one shall disturb the pilgrims passing through this area. All violators will be killed on sight. I haven't been killed yet. Nice try. He did hit me, but he won't kill me. Yet. The hell? That's what that thing does. Actually hurt. Mission. Throwing, you know that? And I wouldn't be much better, but still. Gonna do a job, at least do it, try to do it right. Where the hell did you come from? Yes, over here? Chains. Please ship to sell. Voice tape, a popular product among merchants. The thing about the mud balls, I can just buy an infinite amount of them, so I'm not really worried about using them. Right, up. The point in vitality. Reset conversion stability. At all? Yep.
Ursula?
What?
Ah, I'm sorry. I saw your eyes, and the name just came out. Ursula. But who is Ursula? Excuse me. That was quite embarrassing. I've had a head injury and have forgotten a lot of things. My name is Delpha, and I'm a botanist.
Botanist.
A botanist is someone who studies plants. Well, even if I explain, you probably won't understand. After all, I've never seen any real living plants myself.
I was about to say,
They
where
went
are the
extinct
plants?
long before I was born. But if we can make plants grow again, it might just solve the food problem. For this purpose, I've been traveling everywhere, studying the soil for 2 decades.
Soil.
Yes. Plants need light, water, and soil to grow. Light is essential, of course, but water... While the mud has taken in all the water, it still evaporates. So basically, we can get clean water from rainfall. The problem lies in the soil. Look at this. Almost all of the land is contaminated. The soil is mixed with a lot of strange crystallized substances. I've tried to purify it, but nothing has worked so far. Plants can't grow in this contaminated soil.
Strange crystallized substances?
It's the crystallization of the mud. You can taste it. It's gritty. No? I eat a little when I'm starving, and it hasn't caused big problems so far. The main issue is that we know nothing about the mud or its origin. Please, take this soil.
But I won't eat it.
You don't have to eat it.
Oh?
I always have a feeling that you may need it for another purpose.
Man, talking to him was the best idea I could have made. Literally enhances my branch to give me more healing dues.
Was
Nice.
the soil of any help?
I haven't tried it yet.
I see. It'd be great if it could help you.
Alright, fine, I'll go try it. Cultivate the branch. Yes. Cultivate the branch using purified soil for the first time. Branch growth achievement. Now we have 4. I like it. Definitely help me. Probably.
Was the soil of any help?
It was very helpful. Thank you.
Glad to know. If you ever find different soil elsewhere, please bring it to me. Once I'm done with it, you can take it and use it. Let's think of it as helping each other out. What do you say?
I see.
And if I'll remember
By the
that,
way,
sure.
You're heading to Heavenswell, right? What's it for?
To find branches.
Branches. Oh, you mean that branch-looking thing over there?
Yeah?
What exactly is that? It looks like metal, but grows like a plant.
I don't know. I just restore those branches. And connecting with those branches might help me find my lost memories.
I see. We are the same. Seeking after far-fetched goals with crippled memories. However, I am just a feeble scholar, while you possess power, right?
Yeah, I totally
Could I
possess
ask you
power.
for a favor?
Sure.
That little girl over there, Shirley, wants to get into Heaven's Well, but trouble awaits in her journey ahead. Originally, there were only some troublemaking scavengers along the way who wouldn't dare harm the pilgrims in fear of the church. However, they became too rowdy and attracted deadly necros.
What are necros?
They are monsters that followed soon after the church appeared 100 years ago. They are extremely dangerous, as they possess strength that far exceeds that of humans, and will attack all living beings. While this camp has some kind of barrier against the necros, if you want to get into Heaven's Well, you'll have to go to the monastery in the north. There's an elevator to the city, but now the leader of those necros is lurking there. Adults may be able to find a way to get around them, but Shirley is just a girl. If you can destroy it, the little girl will be able to continue on her journey safely, and I'll be relieved.
I see.
Necros are extremely dangerous. Please be careful. Necros are extremely dangerous.
What?
Please be careful.
Why'd you replay your dialogue twice?
Hey, big sister over there. Here. Yeah.
Hold
I'm
on,
here.
Shirley. Okay, you don't... anything. You shopkeep?
Dang, I'm so screwed right now. I've finally completed my apprenticeship, and what do I get? Stuck in
Weapon
this
maker?
godforsaken dump. Those scavengers, nothing but broke. They haggle all afternoon for one single pot and sneak away 2 mud balls along the way. I just can't take this anymore! Hey, what are you looking at? Wait, you don't look like one of those poor wretches.
I'm
Then
not.
come and buy something, but no bargaining, all right?
How should I buy something?
Huh? Don't you have any common sense? Haven't you bought anything before?
Sorry, but I'm an amnesiac.
Come on, man. What the heck is this place? Well, you do have some crystals. Allow me, generous Frank, to show you how it's done. The crystal nucleus you're wearing, it absorbs crystals, right?
Yes.
Take it off and get it close to someone else's crystal nucleus. Yeah, that's it. Once both parties agree, the crystals get transferred automatically. Now that I've taught you how to buy, just buy something.
Hey, so what, you're not gonna try to scam me? Magnetic surge, throw it forward to trigger magnetic surge upon impact. Okay. Envenom needle, phosphorus dart, shriek core. He just sells a bunch of crap I'll most likely never use. And why the heck can't we buy mechanical parts when we sell them to merchants? I don't really know. Oh, hey, you can buy a cemetery key from him and a cast iron greatsword, which requires 1 technique to use. Well, damn. And it's 3,600. Jesus Christ. Oh, hey, hello. It's the drill. It's drill that'll pierce the heavens. Okay. I'll try out the drill if I can get enough for it. Upgrade it, and I can buy 3 of these from here. Sorry, dude, but I have not enough crystals for you. I sell for them? Popular product among merchants. I don't have enough either way, even if I did this.
Swing by again sometime. Nothing beats making more crystals.
Yeah. Maid outfit and maid hairband. There's my DLC items. Well, yeah. So, is the maid outfit OP? Electricity, shatter, infection. Honestly, I like the black hair more. Okay, this arguably looks better. I mean, I could use it. Is it that much better than the other one now? It's worse than the maid outfit in everything except physical by 20. What does this look like? Oh, not bad. Not bad. Except I'd rather use gear that I can actually get. I might mess around with the maid outfit. Maybe. Let's keep the gear I've gotten so far. You'll see gear kind of ruins some things to a degree. Alright, let's talk to Shirley now.
Thank you for coming over, Big Sister. My name is Shirley. As you can see, I am a pilgrim.
Yes?
Pilgrim?
Exactly. Have you heard of Elysium?
What's that?
Oh, you've never heard of Elysium. Great!
I'm playing Honkai Impact
Please
3rd
allow
again.
me to take a moment of your time to introduce you to, yeah. The savior of the suffering and the light in the long night. Aether, the father, and his Elysium.
The savior?
Yes. Elysium is a paradise, free from disease and hunger. A promised land of happiness and laughter for all of us. And the Father is its creator.
I see.
Oh, you really know nothing about the world. Well, since you're the first one to ever listen to my sermon, I'll tell you more about Elysium.
Okay.
Before that, please tell me your name.
Name? I don't have one.
What? You don't have a name? Come on, everyone has a name, right? You really don't have a name?
Well, it's better to say I don't remember it.
This is my first missionary target. Is this a test from the Father? Well, since you don't have a name, I'll give you one.
Why should I have a name?
Because your name is important. That's how others address you and write about you in books. What's more important? With a name, others will remember you.
I see.
Well, I just came up with a great
Arisa.
name. It's Arisa.
Arisa. I see.
Then I'll call you Arisa from now on. Tell you a secret. Arisa is actually the name of my rabbit doll. It's the only doll I got from Grandpa. It used to be my best companion, but not anymore.
Why?
Because I've left it at home. I'm going to Elysium to look for Mom and Dad. And I won't go home.
Elysium. Where is it?
The Elysium is nowhere and everywhere. Or at least that's what they say. We can't find Elysium on our own. Only the chosen ones can get there.
Yeah, it's called
So we joined the
A Bad
church
End.
and went on a pilgrimage to the center of Heaven's Well. The pilgrimage is long and challenging, and entering Heaven's Well is just the first step. But they said that a lot of feral monsters appeared on the road ahead, and everyone was too scared to go any further.
I can go there and take a look.
Really? Are you good at fighting?
No?
Then I must give you this before you leave. Come to me. May the Father bless you.
What the heck did she just Seal of Pilgrim, the main seal engraved on the pilgrim's clothing by the clerics of the church.
Thank you for being willing to help me, Arisa. May the Father bless you.
Is that an actual thing? F the seal. Yeah, I still only have the seal of the newborn.
But without the needle to overwrite the seal, how to... Thank you for May the Father bless you.
Without the needle to overwrite the seal. Do I need a needle? Find a needle. Here. Okay, so new goal. Get 3,000 points to be able to buy the drill. I want to try it out.
Show me the Pilgrim Seal.
Oh, that was easy. Portable lightning bolt. More items I will never use. Because, you know, I tend to not use items in these games. Don't ask me why, I just don't. Oh god. Sniper.
Must be opened from the other side.
Of course. Item right there. Stabilizer, increasing grade for a certain duration. Bye. Or upgrade material? I like it. That was a lucky dodge. Oh, come on. Asshole. One, where did he come from? Two, how the hell did he just do more than half of my health? He backstabbed me. Oh boy. The only bad thing about this game is the fact that you actually lose souls. Like, yes, it's good that you keep souls if you die, but at the same time, if you actually manage to make it back to where your souls would have been, you've already lost some. That's kind of sad. Been 60 for that, not bad. Oh yeah, I did it again. Nice. Where's the jackass to drop down? Where is he? And that was the guy with the less amount of health too. Damn, that sucks. That's what, 3 deaths so far, I think. Not necessarily trying to keep track. So again, if I did have a death tracker, it'd be nice. Fizzle, basic normal steel that slightly increases the user's fire defense. Sounds nice. Alright. If I do go to the drill though, I would lose the range of this weapon. I'm not entirely sure what the scalings of these weapons will be. I know the drills are the B scaling in strength. Entirely sure this. Oh, hey, more fire. Hey, can I kill this stupid sniper? Dick. This is a shortcut. Come on, what kind of sniper rifle has a range of only 50 meters? That punk from the Grey Rhino caravan definitely pulled a fast one on us. Trying to fight those Necros for this piece of crap is just asking to get yourself killed. Technically, yes. Alright. At least now I have a shortcut. In case I die again. Wait, I can go back down to sewers? What?
I shouldn't have stayed. If I had known, not even Sienna could get rid of the monsters. Those scavengers. They are busted. Run away. It's not too late to bail.
That threw me for a loop. For some reason, my YouTube... I have the YouTube stream open and it was frozen. It was entirely frozen. Apparently not. I do have drop frames now.
Run away. It's not too late to bail.
If I try to climb in here, is this bitch gonna close the hatch on me? No? So there's a purple item over there. Can't do anything here. Yeah. Only for that one item. We're hitting walls in this game. Alright. Guess I come back down here from another angle. Thanks for not closing the hatch on me. I would have been really annoyed had you done so. No, technically I have enough of the best weapons. I might as well go buy it real quick. Just in case I die and I lose some souls and I don't have enough. Just so long as I don't sit down at the bonfire, it should be fine. Then again, I have a shortcut. I haven't gone farther past it either, so technically I can sit.
Oh, it's you again.
Okay, so let me try out the impact drill.
Swing by again sometime.
I need 12 technique points. I should have looked at that. What are these other things I've been picking up? What are pure crystals? Oh, okay, so it replenishes the sync rate. Well, am I healing, I guess? So does the shortcut show on the map? How do I? Outer Wall, Ruin, Soil Researcher Delpha, Merchant Frank. Okay. Stop trying to shoot me, you prick. Oh, that freaking bastard, man. That actually hit me. Ah, you freaking prick, man. Okay, so do this. Drop down the ladder. I don't need to run all the way around. Okay, let's kill the sniper. The sniper needs to go. Hallelujah, I'm free. Oh, killing them gave me an upgrade. Material. Now, question is he permanently dead? Please tell me they are. Of course, another robot. Now that I have the ladder, technically I can try to parry it. It'd be stupid, but I could try. Am I? Oh, I'm this way. Guess it's a good thing I fell, because I've got these items for me. Photo electrification. Mechanical parts. Honestly, not really all that worth it. Nice if I was able to change my seal, but I don't know how to do that because it's a needle. Stupid robot man. Damn it. So these two should still be waiting for me, right? No, they're not. I guess they were the one of the two of the... What? Where the hell did you two go? That was weird. Actually disappeared out of existence. Now the robot should be basically dead. Oh my god, okay, so if you get too far away from the enemies, they'll regen health. Okay, yep, no, I'm not fighting this bitch. something over there. Asshole. Dude, seriously? Okay, so problem. The robot is angry. Item back there. There's an upgrade material. It was worth it even if I died. Wait, what? The explosion from that guy dealt half of his life? $804. Jesus Christ. God damn it. Need 2 technique.
Oh, it's you again.
Sell. Three of these. Lives
Swing by
remains
again
and do not have
sometime.
enough of that.
Nothing beats making more crystals.
Over. Doing good. What about you? Okay, so it was, I need 12 in technique to try out the drill. Should have took that other area though. Hell, I should not have tried to use my Gatling gun on the but how badly for me. No heals. At least we get to see. Are you a permanent kill? Are. Very nice. Love that. From North America. Flame jet. Okay, so killing him was actually a good idea. I got a fire spell. And my lesson last time, do not let him throw it up. It will explode. Damage me. Seriously, that old man carrying a coffin is a total nut job. Last time someone dared to rob the pilgrims, the church wiped out his whole damn family. He even killed those priests. I can't even imagine the kind of retaliation he'd face. I'd better run before anyone comes after me. That. Oh, is that a shortcut right there?
Must be opened from the other side.
What? Okay, so that's where this other area leads. Alright. Salt brick, an exclusive product highly sought after among merchants. Very neat. Oh, it's here though. Yeah. Drop down this way. That's how we can open up that door. Is this a checkpoint? No, we're going even further down. Don't see him doing that, right? Bastards had to take some of my health before he died, didn't he? The hell? Okay, that one's dead. At least they killed the sniper for me. Ooh, a pickaxe. Common weapon used by scavengers in the ruins beyond the wall. Highly affordable and durable. So, it's a D in strength, though. When enhanced with mud, it is capable of exerting a power that exceeds the strength of its original material. So, does that mean that its weapon skill does more damage? I'm assuming than it's capable of originally. Wait, what? The Possum Sigh. Is this the DLC weapon? Might be. Alright, well. Going, I guess? I feel like I'm going to a boss soon. I don't like it. Much better just fighting regular. I don't get my ass kicked. I just say I don't want to fight a boss. There's no way you're just a regular mob. Okay, you know what? Let's go explore the other area. If that's actually a boss. Ass kicked. Hey, you're dead. Is that a bleed bar? Vitalize fetus. Consume it to remove piercing accumulation and slightly restore life. Wait, so that was all that was actually down here. Oh, fuck. How much would I lose? Where are my souls at? 4,122. May lose a decent bit. Last time it was what, 800 I lost? Alright, screw it. Let's try it. I can just get my souls back from killing enemies. Could just be a, you know, an epic elite enemy. Possibly a boss? The fact that the arena is so big leads me to believe it actually is a boss. No? Did I spook myself for no reason? Flies around, gives poison. You give me something that's good? Oh, a dew essence. The storing ability of life dew is enhanced. Okay. So that's similar to the snail then. Which gives you the life dew. Good. It wasn't actually a boss. Oh, thank God. You can't fault me for the fact that this area is massive that it could have turned into something terrible. Luminous Diamond, an advanced material for enhancing weapons past +3. Sacred Blood Crystal, fully restores life, removes all status ailments, and increases sync rate to 100%. Okay, that's a nice item. I just don't really use items. Oh, is that all that was really down here? Yeah. I mean, hell, I'll take just the life dew upgrade. And whatever that chalice was. Yeah, I scared myself for no reason. Fantastic. Up here. On balls? Oh, this is how we get into the sewers. Different area. Alright. That's the thing in the one room that I'd killed. See, I went now on this side. Flamethrowers. Just stop it. Rusty pipe, a truncated iron pipe that can be used as an improvised club. C in strength. When enhanced with mud, it is capable of exerting power that exceeds the strength of its original material. Oh, not everything says that. All right. So back to the ledge where we just were earlier. Luminous carbon. Scavenger's clothing. So we gain 100 electricity resilience. We lose 30 in physical. And 40 in fire? Yeah. Well, why not? Run with it for a bit. Till I start taking way too much damage and I swap back to the other one. And then this leads us back to right here. $5,390. Now we can heal up, run up the ladder, go past the robot, up that ladder, and we can continue. I'm not buying anything from you. I'm gonna do the technique. Okay, so technique to 12. And life to... I don't have enough. And the cost for leveling up goes up by a lot. Damn. Okay, well either way, now we can try out the drill. Looks interesting. Hopefully it staggers just as well as the other one. Although again, we don't have the range. Oh, the robot was also a permanent kill. Like that. Guess it makes sense because we got the fire ability from it. Oh. I guess wearing this outfit actually is good, because these guys do in fact do lightning. Kinda cool. Lightning or portable lightning bolt. The purple item. Perhaps we go that way. Steel needle, there it is. You obtain a golden steel needle, which enables you to rewrite your seals at any branch. There are two types of seals, main seals and normal seals. Your main seals determine your sync rate, energy levels, provide crucial attributes and effects in battles, may enhance your main seal at any branch. Normal seals provide various basic attribute bonuses. Your main seal determines the number of normal seals that can be equipped. Alright. Now we get to add some extra power to our character. Once we actually get to another branch and see what that seal is we picked up in the slums before here. Speaking of, here it is. Rewrite seal. So, seal of newborn, seal of pilgrim. Ability plus 70 takes 15% less damage from poison, piercing, and infection. All defense plus 50 when afflicted by status ailments. Oh, it also brought a weapon to 179. Ability to 141. I like it. Responds to the various external threats and thus increases the user's survivability. Contains up to 5 normal seals. Test ability, stability plus 50. Great. And then drizzle, fire defense plus 50. What is... Oh, stability was this one. Don't your ability to stabilize synchronization when attacked. Alright, yeah. I mean, the drills aren't really bad. Need to get used to them more. I don't really want to upgrade a weapon that I'm probably not going to use. And again, I don't know what other weapons there are in the game. It could be a cooler looking weapon. Shoot a rocket launcher at me? What the hell just happened? Is there a boss here?
Your money and your life!
Okay then. That son of a bitch. Boy, I actually lose too much. Drills are kind of fine for now. Oh, one more upgrade and it goes to a B scaling in strength. Okay. Be nice. That's what happens. Okay. Somehow managed to dodge the other one because it was behind a wall.
Your money and your life!
Do the drills have invincibility frames? No, no shot. No shot does that instantly kill me when he... Oh my god. Dude, he was literally gonna die. That is so bullshit. Oh my god, I cannot believe that just happened. Man, no, does the drill have invincibility phase?
And your life!
Was I just getting very lucky? Yeah, he's dead. Urban nucleus. Whatever the hell that does. So an 85% in retention. You get 5% less, but you keep 10% more. And it's the same energy absorption. So I would gain 5% less souls, but I keep more. Due to large number of impurities caused by consuming garbage, its properties differ from those of ordinary crystal nuclei. I mean, honestly, that's not as bad as the Void one. No, I'm not. I'd rather still use the original. Now these bastards. Quick. Okay, thanks for the mechanical part. I mean, if I can farm mechanical parts and whatnot to just keep selling to the merchants as well to grind levels, I could technically do that. Was I not supposed to do that? Was that an NPC? I just naturally attacked it. Bad. Okay, that's dead. Stabilizer, what's this?
Sienna. They went to the cemetery, but none of them came back. Sienna, you're the only one who can handle them. Please, help us.
I don't think she can hear us anymore.
Protect the Yard of the Tree. Repel the Necros. Protect the Yard of the Tree.
Hardened skin. Ooh, increase the user's physical defense. I like that. Oh, sadly I have to be at a branch, I think. I have to be at a branch to use it? Yes.
Let's gobble it all up. This is the last pod. Don't leave anything. Let's gobble.
Alright, they're out of food. Nothing. Alright, fine. Surges, stuff I'll never eat. Iron pot, a peculiar outfit for scavengers in the outer. What? Oh. So, obviously, I am not defensive against electricity with this. Scavengers wear this iron pot with which they steam mud balls and often lick it to ease hunger. Sounds pleasant. Again, good fire res. Don't. Why would I keeping that ponytail on? Hair. I'll keep it on through the whole game, unless I can get a new hairstyle.
Why can't I get mud balls? Oh, I shouldn't have removed that part, right?
What part? What you talking about? Kick down the ladder. This brings me back to the branch. Which I can... Up? Maybe? Ants? No, I don't have the luminous diamond. Okay, so honestly, vitality, strength, keep it up. Hooded fetus. These things gonna blow up. They do.
It's locked.
Yes. Notice me. Nice. Big cores, I guess I'll take them. Never use them, but sure. You little flying bastards. Get over here. Are you listening? And another disordered fetus. Right. Hey, another branch. I'll take it. I got on me 1,100. Strength. Oh wait. God, I got another seal. Hardened skin plus 52 defense. Take it. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, this has a cutscene to it. No. Well, you seem like a pleasant fellow. Yeah, that's gonna be annoying. Oh, this is gonna be the first boss I actually get stuck on. Great. Dude. Well, now I know what piercing does. It's bleeding. Great. Never mind. The boss is actually quite easy. I don't know why my mind does it, but I always just, for whatever reason, greed. I don't know why. Also, I also don't know why some of his attacks weren't actually damaging me. Done. Defeat Necro, the Panic Reaper. Necro. I can read. Claim ability Piercing Claw. Piercing Claw is one of the basic abilities accessible to the spell frame of your left arm. Activating it is equivalent to casting a Necro spell on yourself, dealing piercing damage to yourself. In return, you will gain the power of Necros for a period of time. Would I want to do that? Elite Necros Nucleus. For a period of time, Piercing Claw automatically launches an Energy Claw strike after each basic attack. Successful melee attacks extend its duration. No extra damage for no parry? Honestly, I wasn't parrying that boss. I might actually use that. Now? Am I losing stability? Wait. Am I losing stability because of it? Oh. Oh. So that's actually kind of sick. So this is like what? The Rivers of Blood in Elden Ring? Yes. Making all that noise. Smith? So I would have to boost my health if I would actually use that legitimately. Get health anyways.
You don't seem like a pilgrim.
What are you doing here?
Well, just taking off some useful parts. Nothing special.
With a brick?
As for you, your getup is rare these days. A hunter? Or part of a caravan? You don't seem like either. Oh, now I remember. You're not a human. You're a blader, right? I've met a few guys like you before. Never mind. I'm not interested anyway.
Did you kill these people?
These people? No, they're just vessels. They didn't even put up a fight.
Why?
Well, ever heard of Stone, the coffin bearer? Like you bladers in pursuit of branches, eliminating these hollow vessels is my duty, or rather my fascination. Well, sooner or later, you'll become one of them. But don't worry, when the time comes, I'll eliminate you too.
Is that a challenge? What'll stop me from killing you right now?
By the way, if you're heading to Havenswell, maybe you'd like to take on a commission.
You essentially threatened me. Do you want me to take on a job?
Commission?
It's simple. You do something for me, and you get paid.
Give me a scythe.
I see. What do you need me to do?
Well, tell me your name first.
Arissa.
Arissa.
Arissa. Good. Now, take this. It's a signaling device.
A bell?
If you run into pilgrims gathering around and doing weird rituals, use it to call me. Doesn't sound too bad, right? An easy way to make some crystals without any hassle.
What do you want with those pilgrims?
Better not ask more questions than necessary if you want to stay in this line of work. Just do.
Am I gonna have to kill him to save the girl? I'm assuming.
Just do.
Possibility. Hey, yo, dude, what's inside of your coffin? A weapon? Give it to me. I mean, the drills honestly aren't that bad, especially if I can get another diamond, I can get it to a B rank. Okay. Definitely be nice. I don't think I've missed anything, so I'd like to think I haven't. We're definitely getting higher. The final point gonna be inside the tower. The hell is this? Portal? Portals or what? Imagine a Kraken monster just showed up out of nowhere and I had to fight it. Got too close to the water edge. Kinda creep. Okay, well, there's nothing here. Where does this lead? Rooftop street, sunken city overground. Three luminous carbons, not bad, but that's not what I need to upgrade my drill. Can't break it, that's not a collect. Hi. A mechanical part. Very nice. Very much appreciated. Venom needle. More stuff I'll never use.
You're not with the Buddha, are you?
No?
Could you do me a favor? Those monks ambushed us. Nearly wiped us out. I'm afraid I won't make it. Please, give this to my wife. She's hiding somewhere in the roof. Tell her to go to my nephew. He's a pilgrim. Only those pilgrims can guide people through the church portal.
That is wife over there. Can I get your gear? So if I'm supposed to go that way, monks. Bye. Anything else here? Elevator. Go up or down? Up. And he did say that she's on the roof, right? Bench. Is it a good thing I came up here?
Welcome, traveler from afar. I'm Kyan, a merchant from the Moose Caravan. I'm here to do some business in Heavenswell. Please take a look, dear customer.
Mud balls, fetuses, stabilizes antidotes, Dalton mud ball. Get to restore a moderate amount of life, huh? There's a better version of mud ball. I only have 4 left in my inventory. Well, branch.
Are you from outside the wall, dear customer?
Yes.
The Necros are invading and clashing with the church. You look armed to the teeth. Are you heading to the battlefield?
I'm heading to the city.
Entering the city at this time isn't the wisest choice, I have to say. Necros are coming in full force. I heard the church is losing grounds and struggling to defend the Ethereum mansion. But my words don't daunt you in the slightest way. You must be determined.
Very determined.
I wonder if my apprentice is still alive.
Your apprentice?
Yeah, a young man named Otto. Moose Caravan wants to expand business in Heavenswell, so I brought him here to assess the situation. He ventured into the city alone to search for safe routes. Unfortunately, just as he left, the Necros arrived. I haven't heard from him since, and I fear for his well-being.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
Thank you so much, dear customer. May your journey be smooth.
Thanks. You keep safe, I guess? So, who are you?
Another guy seeking death, huh? On a hunt? Or perhaps a pilgrimage?
I'm searching for something.
Then you sure know how to pick the perfect timing. The Necros have invaded, and down there is a full-blown battlefield now. But where there's war, there are prophets. It's best that both sides suffer heavy losses. And then we'll swoop in and finish them off, not leaving a single one alive.
Not necessarily wrong.
Just head to the city if you want to get yourself killed.
Thanks.
Just head to the...
Speaking of which, we got a nuclei, right? 60% retain tension, but a 90% absorption rate. I mean, a 15% extra souls is nice, but losing 15% extra is not if I die. I'm still keeping the basic one on. Bad. You know what? I have enough. Okay, so wait. Is there multiple pathways to go? Yes, there is. There was a woman across the way over there. Back and check. Might as well. Certainly is a learning experience for me. Be nice if I could increase my stability bar to where most of it is purple. That'd be great. Oh, hello. Yeah, 900, not bad. And accumulator. User's ability to accumulate mud energy and raise sink. Hello. That's nice. So if anything, it's a good thing I came over here. It was a dead end, yes. Sadly. But we got that item. Not all that bad. Oh. A woman attacking me. But I think it's a woman. So yeah. Dead end. Ow. But I got a seal out of it. I'll gladly take that. Now we should hopefully be able to get a ink level higher. Sure. Definitely nice in a fight. Well, now I can just sit here. Oh, memory? Wait, I'm being dragged. I was being dragged by something and there was lightning at the end? What the hell is going on? Ants? I still do not have a luminous diamond. Damn it. Oh wait, seal. I can have one more extra after this. Plus 10 to conversion. Oh. Okay. Dear Professor, we have measured the air surrounding the church's floating device, and the results align with your predictions. The oxygen content is alarmingly high. Those facilities are indeed generating oxygen, and based on our estimates, the total production rate is sufficient to maintain the oxygen concentration within a 30-kilometer radius around Heaven's Well. This undeniable finding confirms that the church is maintaining the balance of atmosphere. However, this result alone is not conclusive evidence that the church is accountable for the extinction of plants. I mean, let's not say that they're not responsible either. It could be responsible. Oh wait, is this the wife?
Miss, did you come across a fisherman with a pointy hat downstairs?
Oh, so I can lie to her. I'll tell her the truth.
I knew something had happened to him.
She gonna kill herself?
To give this to you.
Thank you. I know he wanted me to join the Pilgrims and run away from here. But now that he's gone, what's the point of running away? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. Please, just leave me alone. I need some peace before I go.
You mean to say you can kill yourself? Sure. So, well, sitting at a branch passed the time for her? There's gonna be an item on the ground. She gonna be dead? She's gone. I don't see her dead in here. So maybe she's where... Was the girl's name Shirley? Remember. Possible. Bye. Game, give me some diamonds, please. Get my B rank in weapon. Alright, so exploding robots. Guys with jetpacks. Guy has... Is that a pistol? Luminous carbon. I mean, I'm getting a bunch of stuff to upgrade other weapons. I don't really want to use another weapon unless there's a scythe. Something cool. Other than a scythe. Buddha hat. Again, I would lose my hairstyle though. And poison resistance. Keeping the ponytail, man. Alright. I'll take you, even though I'm not gonna do you. There's still one item I never looted. He's swinging your sword faster than I can do my fists. Salt and mud ball. Very nice. Feel like I missed an item back up top where I might have to jump to it, possibly. For the mud ball. Zip line. There. Right. Hello, branch.
Must be opened from the other side.
There. I want to upgrade it, damn it. I didn't get any other seals. Red. So... or vitality. Why not? Such a fool. Mechanical parts. Very much for that. Let's sell for what? 1 in 50, I think? Might be less. Decent amount. At least. Man, was I really blind to that guy? God dang it. We got a backstab on the big one. Thankfully I lived. Kind of badly. Anything over this way? Yes. Just 2 more luminous carbon. Damn it, give me the diamond. Need to get this a B rank. Of course. Doesn't matter. Doing the same thing the other way. How dare you make me use a do? Phosphorus dart. High damage. Now, anyone else want to screw me over when I'm trying to backstab an enemy? Thankfully, invincibility frames doing that. Hello. Why are you already in the explosion position? What? Here's the shortcut. Thank God. I don't have enough to level up, so bother with the branch. I could also take. Right now, though. Wait, is there something there? Can I drop? Is there an item over here? Brick. Thankfully, I landed right there. That would have been bad. Good. Is that all that was up here? Guess so. Yeah, I like that combo. Another salt brick. Dude, rockets? Seriously? The assholes actually pushed me off. Great. God damn it. Where'd the other one come from? Is that just blind? Probably. Gotta love it, man. Gotta love it. All that was down there. Did I get everything over there? think I did. Yeah. Then he would just come over here anyways, naturally.
Must be opened from the other side.
Bad. Dude. That smack sends me so far off balance, it's insane. At least the "you died" screen doesn't last long in this game. I've died 2 times to the same bullshit. Fantastic. The dodging it did not save me from it. Just, oh, look at that! Diamond. God damn it, the lock-on just screwed me. More to the point, why the hell does a guy with a jetpack fall? He wasn't even dead. He literally just fell for no reason. I highly doubt that he ran out of fuel in the jetpack. So, what the hell just happened there? Oh, that is so horseshit. Oh, wait. I was just about to say, oh wait, I could have upgraded my my weapon. My mind literally just slipped myself off the freaking edge. Okay, now I've got a B rank drill. I cannot believe I just did that. Well, that's what? 3 deaths from falling now? 1 to my utter and Complete incompetence, stupidity. I had to be an asshole to shoot me. I had to shoot me. I don't even know how the hell I walked off. Sad. Okay, so that just was out a shot. Don't you dare make me fall off. Game? Thank you. So I killed his friend by somehow making him fall with it, even though he had a jetpack on. And he did not like that, and he charge dashed my ass and off the side. Oh my god. I don't even know where the hell to go from there, man. I got both side items. And no clue where to go from that. I got enough to fall all the way down to take a bunch of damage. Frosty. Good. Game's good so far, except for this part. Dude, if it's not falling off the cliff, it's me freaking dying. Where am I supposed to go? It's literally just a drop off the edge and I die. There's obviously clearly a path I'm supposed to take. No clue where it is. Keep dying stupidly. Are you freaking kidding me? That is so annoying. Oh, no, I'm good for now. North America. I just have like 2 seconds. Okay, 2 seconds apiece. Jesus Christ. Where the hell was I supposed to go from here? Didn't know where to go. Oh, it's a zip line. That's why. Having to think about dodging those assholes. Yeah, no. I was not paying attention to the fact that that was a zip line. Suggestion for what? There's just so many unnecessary deaths though. And I barely got any sleep. Oh. Yes, I can attribute it to that. Oh, there's still no excuse for that. Anyway, here's a shop and a branch. Hallelujah. Never have to see that section again. Okay. Osprey ponytail. Enterprise investigator. This better than the one I've currently got? Mechanical part, yeah, it is 450. Purchase. Bummer. So this gives me 10 more to the infection resistance in fire, 10 less in electricity. Enterprise investigator. Decent. Fire. Infection. Slightly better physical. Alright. Got a pink ponytail now. Not bad. Do not attempt to steal from the vending machines. The Opossum Caravan is closely monitoring each of these machines. Any violators will face severe consequences. Ooh. Man, those guys are annoying. The marketing department, based on reliable information, the Elysium service will be updated to version 6.3.2. After maintenance on 19th of the next month, analysts predict a significant devaluation of our real estate holdings, with a projected drop of over 45% within a week. Board of directors propose selling all real estate associated with the new version at a maximum discount of 20% on next trading day and utilizing the funds for almost just died to poison. Jesus.
The pilgrims. They are gathering together.
Weapon? Akamagahara hat. Man, that poison does a lot. Jesus. It's better for the poison res. And I'm keeping my ponytail. Go from a black one to a pink one. Bad. Any one of you pilgrims talk?
I shall join the blessed. I've been praying devoutly all these years just for this day. I've been praying devoutly.
Good for you. Oh?
The time of reckoning is near. The Father shall lead the blessed to the promised land, the eternal paradise.
Oh, Father, please forgive me. I have cast out the accursed child. Please forgive me.
Hey. Yeah. And there's another portal there. I guess I'm supposed to reach another teleporter portal. Take it and I'll reach over there. Means I most likely have to continue on over this way. Goodbye. And another diamond. 3 more and I get to upgrade my drills again. Like it. I can start finding more of the diamonds often now. Also, can I buy... Yeah, I can buy mud balls here. I might need to do that. Probably. No poisoning me. Thank you very much. And I didn't like that the first time you did it. asshole, man. Okay. Mechanical pump. It's tape. Holes, I guess. Barely here, though. Ladder. Yeah, I have to take it. Take me back to where I was. Let's restart. Very worried they were going to push me off the edge there. Thankfully, they did not. That camera switch almost screwed me. I can't lock on. Oh no. Thankfully, I somehow managed to not get hit in another diamond. What? The drill is good to go again. Unless, of course, I can find a weapon I like more than the drills. Gee, I wonder where I go. This a zip line? That I did not see the zip line multiple times when I ran over there. Not a kickable ladder. Oh, but this is the shortcut. Hallelujah. Don't have to go all the way around again. Oh god. Yes. Multiple explosives. Target the ones on walls. On sight. Envenomed blade. D in strength, a D in technique. Weapon once equipped by the fisherman gang in the sunken city, its hilt features a special device that envenoms the edge of the blade. Yeah, disperse toxin, it's a poison blade. Yeah. Guess that'd be cool, maybe. But more often than not, a lot of weapons in those games tend to be trash. It's not that great. But a poison blade or drills? I would still choose my drills. Well, I'm out of heals. Now I have to rely on the mud balls. Another zip line. Which guy do I not want to deal with more? Technically the ranged one. Easier. Hi. Good, I used a mud ball, I got a mud ball. Equivalent exchange, I like it. Oh, there's an entire, like, below area. Am I not supposed to go down there? Is that even a feasible drop? Wait, the ladder. Completely forgot about you. Anything again, we have that shortcut open, so not really that disastrous if I do pick the bucket. Data fragment automatically fills incomplete spell. Okay, so I killed the one, but that one, just for whatever reason, okay. And my sync level was pretty low too. So I was taking more damage. This way. anything, I can just skip fighting these guys and just loot. Oh wait, that's the portal. It's not activated right now, but it is a portal. At least a circle for it. Question. Still that additionally boosts sync rate by a moderate amount upon defeating an enemy. Kinda nice. At least if you're fighting multiple enemies against a singular boss, it's not. Both of them are dead. How does one activate? Oh. Clearly the circle for one. Come back? Possibly? Would have been better had I targeted the one that had no HP instead of just spamming left click. I seriously need to stop doing that. Legitimately gets me killed 9 times out of 10. And this is now just back to we were. Okay. Might as well heal. There's no harm in it. Portal doesn't open up. Suggestion. Go. Have heals we can have right now. Past you. Chest. Here. Alright. Time for another zip line.
There's not a single passerby, and all the merchants have fled.
We're screwed. Let's try taking down some Necros before biting the dust.
Take down Necros, you say? Yeah, great. So one of them's a flyer, one of them's a melee, and one of them's freaking ranged. Oh, you freaking assholes. Making me lose 1,089 souls. Oh, that is so annoying. Yeah, that's the part that this game does. Wait, what? Like, I don't really like losing all the souls in Dark Souls and having to run back in if I die, they're all gone. But technically this is better. Still annoying though. Hello, who are you?
Master Lost Kid. Did I fall asleep? Who's there? A blader? Tell me who you are.
Arissa.
Arissa. Never heard of you before. Well, my name is Phalia, and I'm a follower of Lost Kid, the Trailblazer.
A Trailblazer, huh?
Is Lost Kid.
You don't know about Lost Kid? Are you a new blader?
Technically.
Yes.
This is weird. I heard Asteria has been out of commission for quite a while. Well, that explains why your look is so makeshift. And you know what? You don't even have a standard blader seal. And your spell frame is a sorry sight too. What a mess. Alright, take this. There's a branch in this building.
Oh,
Hurry
hello.
up and get changed. Poor thing.
Name domain seal held by all seeds of bladers. Seeds bladers.
There's a branch in this building. Poor thing.
So she wants me to put this on before? Yeah. Before? I guess I can go do that. I'm assuming I have to go talk to her. I guess it's a good thing I did die. I completely and utterly missed her. Okay. So 70 stability is this one. Wait. So I lose stability? Conversion plus 15% when sync rate is above 70%. Stability plus 25% when sync rate is above 70%. Now, this is only good when I'm above 70%. But this is actually kind of better, isn't it? I mean, I'll put it on. Wait. Yeah, son of a... What did I lose? Version... Okay, standard blader seal. So if I talk to her again, will she say something now that I have the actual blader seal on? And it says not enhanced, which means I guess we can enhance the there. But what? Damn these NPCs giving me something and leaving. Where the hell did she go now? Guess I didn't technically need to change it then. Oh well. Maybe I'll run into her again somewhere. Possibly as an enemy. How did I not notice that red hat bastard over there? Missile barrage. That's where we get it. Okay. Assholes, man. Of the luminous diamond. I think that's 3. I need 1 more, I think. If so. Okay, got a branch. Any new memories? No? Alright. How do you enhance seal? This is how. So that goes to an 18% conversion, 30% stability, 48 stability. I honestly don't know which is better. I mean, you would think Seal of Pilgrim, since it has 5 normal seals you can use. I gain extra conversion and stability. Eh. I mean, upgrading it does not give me the 5 seals. Now I'm not going to do anything with that. At least now I know that I can do it from there too. Balls? But ball. Thanks. Really much appreciated. Where's tape? I'll take it. Who's fighting what? back down here. Hey, you're all just zip lining back down here. Fine. Hell is that? Is that another one of those blade shrieker things? Kinda looks like it. Did I just kill a treasure goblin? I think I did. Yeah, now he's poisoned me. Marshall, just like I worried, those Grey Rhino caravan folks are taking advantage of the situation and delivering the people mentioned, raising the price for the next batch of weapons by 30%. Let's get ready to Takamanga Hara, guys. As soon as possible, or we won't be able to sustain such outrageous expenses. Seriously? I was reading it perfectly fine until that guy showed up. Monks in the east have been casting greedy eyes on our resources for a while. It's time to launch a full attack. Okay. Finally got to read it.
It's locked.
Okay. I can zip line back over there if I want. Don't really know why I would, but sure. Ow, that hurt. Again, that just takes me all the way back to the first one I looked at. Good. Especially since there's a branch right here. Alright, strength up. Oh. Oh, hey. I can buy the maid outfit literally right now. So technically speaking... Wait, why do we get this for DLC if we can just buy it in the game? Huh. Kinda weird. I want any different? Well, either way, I'm able to buy it now. Now I can run around as a maid. Very nice. Then, osprey hat. Or not getting rid of my ponytail, man. There's a bunch of gang hats. Not really all that great. Oh, I get it now. I get it. I see why the zip lines are there. It's because it's a war between these two gangs. And these guys zipline in, that's why the enemies were attacking. I understand now. I could technically grind souls if you ever wanted. Not gold. Oh hey, the guys that die over there literally still give me the souls. Aw, shit. Wow, I was not expecting a freaking boss right there. God damn it. Instant kill. Fantastic. I don't... I'm still missing one, right? Yeah. Son of a bitch. Dude, that does so much damage. Holy shit. Yeah, this is the first one I might get stuck on. Like, the drill ability is nice and all, but you literally, unless you're lucky, will get hit in it. Not having mud balls sucks. Might as well do that before, you know, I run out of my mud balls. Out of my... I don't know what I tried to accomplish there. I think I'm over 20 deaths now. I think it's over 20. Arguably, I think this boss would be easier than Fairy. Back to that way right as I was doing my ability. That sucks. Oh, hallelujah. Ordiner. Oh my god, I actually did get a scythe. It's a strength and tech weapon now. Oh, I get that ability? Alright. Very nice. Which way was the entrance? Way. Well, I did say if I got a scythe, I would use it. Now it's a C scaling in both strength and technique. Technique gives me points in physical defenses, resistance to poison, some stability as well. Yep, I'm gonna be a scythe user. I doubt we're gonna be able to change our points. So I'm locking myself into the scythe. Could be a very, very good or a very, very bad decision. I mean, technically speaking, it's a low scaling in technique, but the drill also uses it to a very, very small degree. There's an elevator here, here.
Ever seen such a large-scale necro invasion before? Those fishermen are scared, yet those pilgrims are still going to the lower level. But can the church guards really defeat those necros? But can the church guards...
Maybe, maybe not. I totally can't. Would agree. Oh, hello. Is this the thing I saw off in the distance? Wait. The girl? Why does she have a floating blade scythe wielding thing behind her?
Oh, it's you, Arissa.
Is this a necro? Why doesn't it attack you?
It's charcoal. Grandpa sent it here. Grandpa transformed it so it only attacks bad guys near us.
Grandpa?
That's why it was on edge around me.
Grandpa is a genius. He builds robots in his factory and helps people with prosthetics. He must have found out that I sneaked out after asking his customers. But it's fine. Grandpa is busy, so he won't come and take me back. Actually, charcoal is quite useless.
Damn.
It only knows how to follow me around. And it scared away my companions on the pilgrimage. Alright, let's talk about something cheerful.
Okay, talk about what?
I was actually planning to invite you to my pilgrimage, Arissa. They even gave me this brochure.
Brochure?
It's about Elysium. It describes Elysium as a place surrounded by springs and waterfalls, where flowers bloom and trees grow. I asked Delpha about it, And he said that the drawings on the brochure are plants. If only I could see Elysium with my own eyes. So many colorful flowers.
Delpha told me that plants are extinct.
But that's the promised land granted by the Father, right? He must have found a way to restore the plants.
Restore the plants? Who is the Father?
Do you not know? The Father is a god.
A god?
Over 100 years ago, the Father and his envoys descended upon Heavenswell from Elysium and performed miracles. It was during that time when people witnessed his cathedral, Hyos Patir, emerge from the city center, reaching up to the sky. All the mud in the sunken city flew to that spot, and the cathedral was built in just one day. The top of the cathedral even pierced through the clouds.
So, that's why people believe in the legend of Elysium.
As long as we advance with devotion to Elysium, his envoys will come and greet us. And then, we'll break free from the flesh, enter Elysium, and gain eternal lives.
Break free from the flesh?
You aren't interested, are you?
What? Never said that.
It's okay, I knew it. You're not afraid of those, Necros, and even without the protection of the church, you can freely roam the city. Someone as powerful as you must have important tasks. Go and do what you need to do. Don't let me drag you down.
It's dangerous up ahead. You may run into Necros.
Don't worry. The pilgrimage route is safe, and Charcoal will protect me.
I see.
Did you call Charcoal useless?
Here. This is for you. I found it along the way.
Oh, 2 diamonds?
You might need it, Arissa.
Thank you.
If you head into the city, I'm sure we'll meet again. May the Father bless you.
May the Father bless you? Yeah, I guess. That the Father?
May the Father...
I was not expecting no 2 diamonds. So I need, what, 2 more? Same as the, drill now? Upgrade the scythe again? Very much worthwhile. Down we go. Well, guess we're going down just by the air. Different caravans have different business strategies and offer varying prices for recycling and selling items. Shepherds are employed by the church to escort pilgrims outside the church's sphere of influence, especially areas away from Heavenswell. Alright, new zone means the first branch might be memory, possibly.
An earthquake. What happened?
Flooded street. Delivered to Delpha to aid him in his soil research. Means we also then, after this, most likely get 5 healing items?
You're a blader?
Yes.
How rare. It's been ages since I've seen a newbie. My name's Christina. What's yours?
Arissa.
Arissa.
A lovely name.
So, you're also a...
Yep. I've been in Heavenswell for over 2 decades. So I guess you could call me your senior.
Have you been searching for branches too?
Branches? No. I've mostly been chasing down the Necros.
Chasing down the Necros?
Yeah. Rumor has it that the Necros appeared in Havenswell over a century ago. But there's still so much we don't know about them. It was the Pilgrims who came up with the name Necros. They believed they were the spirits of the dead, rising up to kill the living. However, once you start fighting them, you'll realize they're created by someone. Their bodies are made of mud and operated by complex spells.
I see.
I've been trying to unravel this mystery, but Necros are simply too elusive to track. The last time they made a big move was over 80 years ago. They wiped out the entire eastern part of Havenswell and tainted the land. That place is uninhabitable to this day. They're always on the hunt, slaughtering humans, attacking churches, leaving destruction in their wake. No one knows where they come from, or what their motives are. Their invasion of the Sunken City is a golden opportunity to learn more about their patterns.
Patterns?
Look here. The walls of this building are obviously damaged, but there's soil clinging to the edges of the gaping hole. Look closely. See the traces of disturbed soil around the edges?
Yeah.
What does this mean?
It means that there was a large hole here, which got filled in with soil and closed up. This is definitely not natural or human-made. Perhaps the Necros are moving through these self-sealing caverns. This location matches the information where the Necros were first sighted. If my hunch is right,
the hell was that?
A lot of things will start making sense. If I follow this trail, I'll eventually discover the Necros' lair. If you're heading into the city, take this. It should come in handy.
Diamond?
Consider it a gift from your senior.
This
I'll
damage
keep
dealt by
investigating
fatal
this place.
strikes.
Let's see if our paths will cross again. I'll keep investigating this place.
Okay, so fatal strike, that's when you parry an enemy. Or do a back attack, I'm assuming. So at that point, it's kind of useless for me if I'm not parrying right now. So I might honestly get rid of the skill that takes away my health. I mean, it's nice. I wasn't really seeing if I was doing more damage or not. I might have been. Oh, no. So it's not every new zone you get a new memory? Good to know. But Survivor Stronghold? Wait, no, I'm already at that location. Path of Pilgrimage? Is it? After this, we should be able to get the upgrade for 5 healing items. No, I went a little bit too far. Not Path of Pilgrimage, it's temporary campsite. Okay, so long as I'm in the zone, it's almost an instant load. Kinda nice. Obviously, Shirley's no longer here. Is this guy always here? This training dummy? Yeah, it is. Everyone else has moved on now besides these two. That guy's still sleeping? No? Everyone's moved on but them?
Looks like you've defeated those Necros. Thank you so much, Arissa.
Arissa.
That's your name, right? Shirley told me. If you're looking for branches, Follow the pilgrims to Heaven's Well. Beyond the walls lie the sunken city, a remnant of a city in the old world.
Oh, what do you know?
The sunken city
I just
is
came from
ruled by
there.
the church. All pilgrims in the city will be under the church's protection. I hope the little girl will stay safe. You're about to leave, right? This camp is about to get cheerless again. Please, take care of yourself.
Oh, well, you saw Frank. Kind of. Not much better.
Please, take care of yourself. Ah, you're back. Any new discoveries?
I found this.
Oh, is this soil from inside the city?
Yeah?
Let me take a look.
Do you just taste it?
Quite granular. A bit too moist. Anyway, let's purify and analyze it first. As I thought, the soil is saturated with mud crystals. Hardly any other minerals or microorganisms.
This soil won't work?
I'm afraid not. But it's okay. I knew it wouldn't be an easy task. Still, I really appreciate your help. As promised, the purified soil is yours. You're still heading back to the city, right? Please, do be careful.
I'll be fine. Now that we've got that.
Oh, it's you again. Feel free to buy something, but no bargaining.
Dare you. I cleared up your area and you're not gonna let me get anything? Used to open the barred gate in the slum cemetery. Where the hell is the slum cemetery? I don't know. I don't vaguely remember seeing a cemetery. Cemetery key. I already have a cast out and greatsword.
Swing by again sometime.
Oh, no, I do not. Yeah, I did. Guess it was the blade of greatsword, I thought it. For this. Alright.
Oh, it's...
Guess I'll buy it.
Swing by again sometime.
Where the hell in the slums? Their graveyard. Fate. Now we get 5 heals. Oh, wait. So, here's the cemetery. But what the hell is the key for? Is there a lock on his coffin? He's no longer here. And then this just brings me down the other area. So it's in this vicinity somewhere that there's a door that needs a key? I don't ever recall running into anything that needed a key. Besides in the demo area. Is there a lock on any of the graves? That did a decent amount. Man, I love piercing damage. Holy shit. Seriously, where the hell? Or I need a key. Cemetery. I might honestly just wait till someone finds it. There might be a guide already. Who knows? Like, I'll get early access or what? Might. So well, Island got destroyed. Whatever reason, I didn't think, you know, back up. Does the item? The key to the cemetery in the ruined slums outside the walls. Key to the cemetery in the ruined slums outside the walls. Is this like a thing where I could have just skipped and I had the key? I haven't run all the way around. For you. Is that it? Cemetery key used. What was the point to that? Here this is. Luminous carbon. Dude, you can't tell me that the key literally was just for that. Seriously? Okay then. Kind of disappointing. Let's switch to this way. Is this taking me? Breath of Life, a basic normal skill that slightly increases user's max life. Okay. So a seal that just increases my max life is what this was essentially for. Better than just getting those two up. Yes. Really need it though, but now I have it. Okay. Okay. Survivors Stronghold. I'm gonna check this a tiny bit and it might end game. Now. I would have liked to have been able to start later, but Nikkei literally were not up for maintenance. So I wanted to be able to do the daily. Hello. Reset, so that's why I didn't start this till around 2 something. Really sucked. Fine. Made decent progress. Surprisingly faster than I thought it would. To the souls. Found. Another earthquake. Not charcoal, right? Same color. I can target it, so it's not. Okay, you're dead. Another diamond. Yeah, I think that means I can level my scythe again. Nice. Like disc, I can sell to the merchant. Again, why can I buy those? Is there gonna come an item that I can just buy something for very low, then sell it for very high? Otherwise, doesn't make me waste my money.
What a fool. Mundane matters shall not sway my faith. The true salvation lies only in Elysium. The true salvation.
Alright, yeah. A ball. Nothing else in here. Dude, come on. Oh, that sucks. How much did I just lose? 2,229. Again, in Dark Souls, it's nice when you can just pick everything back up. But if you die 2 times, you lose it all. I really honestly don't know which is worse. Having the potential to at least get it all back. I mean, it might be a nucleus that makes it to where you don't lose anything. At which point would be nice. Although the acquisition at that point would probably be god awful. Okay. Back in here again. Was there anything up here, or was it just those 2 assholes? This. Lady Mijam, I have thoroughly validated your previous point. We lack any means of active communication with the Church. Our knowledge about the Church stems from external observations and unilateral statements by pilgrims. Any non-pilgrim members of the Church accessible to us show no inclination to engage in a meaningful conversation. Since the disappearance of Prometheus the sun decades ago, the leaders of the Church have ceased communicating with the outside world. Only the cathedral continues to receive a constant stream of pilgrims from all directions. Okay. Chapter fragment. I have to run past them now. Very nice. This, however, is not. Yeah, I don't know what I expected there. Like, one of them is bad enough. Why are there 3 of them right next to each other? Oh boy. Lose a lot of souls here, aren't I? Speaking of which, I probably should have leveled up at that point. Definitely. Probably should have. on. Pass over here. Almost activated the entire Pierce bar. That would have been bad. For the diamond. Death will probably be in vain, but to have it. Resonance, thank you very much. Am I gonna have to jump up a different area? Yeah, there. Can I get in from here? Or do I have to go from the other side? Yes, I can? Oh wait, I've already been here. At that point, no, I cannot. Let's come from another direction. Is that another thing I have to kill that's specific to certain areas that will give me an increase to my healing? It might be. Guess I'll continue exploring just in case. I changed my mind. A humanoid enemy? Probably would kick my ass. getting so with this. No, just a luminous diamond. Son of a bitch. Oh, that's infection. Oh. I really pay attention to what that debuff was. I don't even have any healing. Leave me alone. Am I capable of getting back to the branch? Should be, right? Oh, I'm not. The branch, I dropped down from there. Well, shit. I'm on death's door. No healing. I guess I take my chances with that humanoid. Or stupidly try to get this item. It is this way. Seriously. Not run off the edge. Get a branch, man. The boss. Okay, look, I'm gonna die either way. This is a boss, right? I didn't even notice the last one there. God damn it. I just lose 3,000. Almost. So bullshit. Well, now I can try to get that item. Screw you. Not worth it. Definitely not. There's Jesus Christ. Not worth it. Damn it. No. Now the only thing that's left is that it's up here. Could have got it. There was a branch right here. I'm gonna lose it. You think you can get into the Ethereum technology by joining the Byron family? Huh. Dream on. You think I haven't been through the ridiculous genetic personality similarity test? Instead of wasting your time trying to pass that test, why don't you find a way to marry into the Crowley family? Or perhaps actually muster up your feeble brain power and get accepted by a research institute. But I know you're too useless to achieve either, so just give up and keep daydreaming. Talking to himself? Probably. Oh my god, there was. Bitch! I lost almost 3K for no reason. Any new ponytails? Oh, rabbit ears. Rabbit set. Awesome size. Man, this shit is expensive. Purchase, rabbit chest. I mean, I'll buy it. $8,000 plus. That blows. So is the era of the maid over? I lose 20 shatter. 10 infection, I gain 10 pierce, and I lose 10 poison. This better? The same physical, I lose fire, poison, and shatter. I gain piercing, infection, and electricity. And I'd rather keep the ponytail. Give me something that actually has better armor. That'd be stupid to not wear. For like every stat, then I might do it. Hello?
Must be opened from the other side.
Okay, well... This... I don't know what that humanoid is. Why continue this way? Okay, so are you a boss? Oh, wait. Wait, it's her. And she lost her mind. Holy shit. Why does she stand like that? It's creepy. So what the hell happened to her? Am I not supposed to be doing this right now? See, that's the problem with the fact that this is a new game. Like, I don't know what I should and should not be doing. Like, killing her, I obviously don't feel like I should. I'm also curious to know what the hell she'd give me. I'm also kind of the only one that kind of, no. Corrupted blade or longsword? Yeah, she ended up becoming corrupted. Well, it's a strength weapon. Sadly though. Wait, ghost step? Oh, it's that. man. There's so many notifications coming. Okay, so the poor Blader got corrupted, and I had to kill her. Is this her memory? Something just show up there. Am I tired? And I thought that a ghost just showed up.
Why are you all still standing here? Run away now!
We're staying here to help you, boss.
No! You'll only get in my way. That monster is too dangerous for you. I'll hold them off. Just run!
Harsh voice slows down infection from necro spells. All right. That. Brick. Dear Captain, the signal relay we hit upstairs has been destroyed again and has only been operational for less than 2 days this time. It's evident that the church is monitoring us, and at this very moment the church's guards are patrolling the nearby alley. It appears that the President's suspicions were correct. While the church acquiesces in caravans trading activities within the city, they will never permit us to establish a long-distance communication network. Continuing with this plan would be futile and might get us killed. All squad members have decided to retreat tomorrow morning. Kindly request you to relay this information to headquarters. Good order, Steel Caravan Communication Squad, February 20th. Wait, what? Didn't I just find a corrupted version of her?
Hold him up. Just run.
So she's the captain.
Hold him up. Just run. Hold him.
Wait, was that her ability? Did she project herself? I was fighting her projection? Why didn't she notice me? Senpai won't notice me, man. It sucks. Two more luminous diamond. I'll take it. You. Hideout key. Used to open a gate to the hideout used by the leader of the Fishhawk. Okay, well, we got a hideout key now. Where the hell that's at? All that I had to do with her? I killed whatever that was of her? Now she's just telling us to run? To hold the enemies off? Is there nothing else over here? Yeah, she's lost to us. Bad. Okay, fine. Yeah, there's nothing on this side. It was a good thing I came over here because there was nothing else. After you got the key. Now perhaps she'll go back to normal if I go to a branch? But she could possibly leave. Honestly, I might go to the branch, run back, see if she's there. If she's not, cool. If she is, and she still says the same thing, I'll most likely end the stream because I said I was gonna do it like an hour ago. Maybe 40 minutes ago, I don't remember. It's been a while. $1,373 to level up. Damn. Right. Now to make the return trip and see if she's there. Everything for me is trial and error until I look at a guide. I refuse to do. I don't even know if there is one out right now. And she's still there. Damn it, I got a mud ball. Now I have to stay playing. Fine. Like, she might activate if I go to the hideout, but where that is, I am lost. Now I kill the enemy that gave me the scythe, right? Also, what is with the person with the mask behind the glass? Very curious. Also very hungry. This it? No, it's not. Bitch, open this door. Lightning bolt, one of the basic church spells. Eat. Dead. What's going on down there? How the hell did you get up here? get there? What? The Siege in the Absolute Law is written by Porter Green John. The countless logicians tirelessly besiege the Genesis, aiming to find flaws in its underlying logic, but their efforts proved futile. The Genesis's adherence to the 3 laws and even the Law Zero was flawless and consistently provided correct answers to even the most perplexing moral dilemmas, surpassing the consensus that humans themselves struggle to achieve. However, the question arises, is an AI that perfectly adheres to the 3 laws entirely safe? While they lack subjective malice, they might make inadvertent mistakes that lead to irreversible consequences. Nevertheless, humans are not exempt from making similar errors. Professor Rog McCarty of the Boltz Institute has commented on this matter. Alright. Everything seems to have ceased down there. Guess I'll take that. Carbon. What's up here? Hey, couldn't I have upgraded my scythe? Next level. I dig it.
Here for some treasure hunt in the chaos, too?
Treasure hunt?
Quit playing dumb. You gotta know this used to be the liveliest street in the old world, right? Loads of high-tech gadgets in the ruins. The Hubert School's been buying them at crazy prices. They reckon if they dig deep enough, they might uncover what brought down the old world. They might even uncover the Church and Necros' origins. What a laugh. But those dumbass fishermen had this place occupied all the time. Those morons. They sold treasure like scraps. Good thing Necros invaded and scared them all off. High stakes, high rewards. As long as I can get out of this dump in one piece. High stakes, high rewards.
Hey, you do that. There's the person on the other side of the glass.
Didn't expect to see a new face here. Hasn't she given up already?
She?
Asteria.
You know her. Are you a blader too?
I don't look like one, huh? Or is this your first encounter with another blader? Right, you were only born recently after all. Well, let's do the introductions then. I'm Melaire. And you?
Arissa.
So you're here looking for branches?
Yes.
Yes.
It's been over a century since the first blader was created. And that stupid tree still hasn't grown.
Tree?
Wow, you really don't know about the tree? She didn't tell you a thing, huh? Look, you've been running around restoring branches all to help the tree grow and become complete. The branches are just a way to gather nutrients for the tree.
The tree?
It's pretty ridiculous, don't you think? You have no clue about the tree or how many more branches you need to restore. You're just blindly wandering around for some weird task imposed on you. What if the tree doesn't even exist? What if it's been a scam from the start?
A scam? But why?
Because Seed, the organization behind Asteria, wants us to fulfill their purpose.
What purpose?
Well, that's something we're not supposed to know.
I mean, she did say we were supposed to go find what we're supposed to do, but you know, on our own.
If you want to keep searching for branches, go ahead. But since they don't even care about us, why don't we do something more interesting? Like this, for example.
A spell fragment.
This is one of the few exciting things you can find in this city. Thanks to them, my life hasn't been too dull.
Exciting things?
If it weren't for spells, who would have thought that contaminants like mud could hold such immense energy? So immense that it changes everything. Once you have grasped the origin and rules of these spells, you will gain unfathomable power. And that's just scratching the surface.
Unfathomable power.
Interested? Huh? Aside from getting spells from the church, you can find them from those Necros. Those spells grant them extraordinary abilities and even shape their entities. When their bodies break down, they sometimes leave intact spell fragments or nuclei. Help me collect those things, and I'll teach you the deciphered spells. What do you say?
I see.
Cheer up. You'll find it fun soon enough.
Spell study? Okay, so I can get infinite of these. Adaptive fragments. 50 stability plus 15% spell power. Ignition. Requirement 15 spirit. Ink cost 30%. Revive the weapon and enabling it to deal fire damage. Just electrification, the electric one. Whenever you consume 170% sync rate for casting spells, your next spell does not cost sync rate. Sure. Also a 5 seal one. I'm gonna leave you for now because I don't know if I should buy anything from you or not. I might. I also don't know if the adaptive fragments do anything else.
Don't forget about our deal.
Oh yeah, you told me to bring you nuclei.
What do you want to learn?
But you're not letting me give you any nuclei. Is that
Don't forget
what
about our
adaptive
deal.
fragments are? Get it to her. Oh wait. No. This is still different. A succinct conclusion written by Mustafa Sarazin. In summary, by back-propagating the Mira formula, we can draw the conclusion that the global energy consumption for AI operations is far exceed our energy output in the entire solar system. Anyone with an IQ higher than that of a chimpanzee can reason from this to 3 possible hypotheses. The Mira formula is incorrect, however, this possibility is excluded as it would indirectly negate one of the greatest achievements in human science over the last decade. There are errors in the AI operation parameters issued by Ethereum technology. This possibility is also excluded as data has undergone extensive real-time verification by thousands of analysis companies. 3. The most speculative hypothesis popular among conspiracy theorists, certain AI entities have escaped human control and are obtaining energy from unknown sources. Should any scientifically illiterate media wish to challenge my calculations, they are encouraged to publish this falsification process on any public platform or contact me directly through the provided channels. Oh, that was a lot. Okay. And I have the shortcut to get in here where she is. there's another adaptive fragment. And if they drop like candy, sure. Probably buy them from her. Anything else around here? Okay. Purple item. Take the pure crystal. So much piercing in this area, Jesus. Adaptive fragment. Did I have no more healing? You. Train ticket. Use to access a train between a flooded street and a withered forest. Okay. That is, but I'll use it when I find it. Possibly. Hey, another branch. Is that the same guy? Is he injured or is he just resting? $1,000. 43. Weapon attack. Wait. Trade the scythe. $5. I need 5 diamonds, so I need 2 more.
Hey. You. We met at Kyan's place, right?
Yes.
Impressive. You made it through.
Your leg.
Well, I was caught off guard while fighting those Necros.
Do you need any help?
Don't worry. Losing an arm or leg is common for hunters. Besides, I was planning on getting an augmented leg anyway. Crap. Do you have any mud balls on you? Much better now. Thank you, mate. Seriously, this stuff tastes like hell. I'm Vikas, a hunter from the Hunters Guild. What's your name?
Arissa.
All right, all noted. The trophies on my side? Well, feel free to take them all.
What about you?
Don't worry about me. My peers will take me back to the guild.
Huh. Trophies? Being useless trash?
What happened? Lost your way? You'll need to turn back if you want to get to the city center.
Where does this path lead?
Withered Forest, where the Hunters Guild is located. Not where you're headed.
Hunters Guild. What do you hunt?
Well, I know it's hard to believe, but we hunt Necros. Though, with our casualties, it feels more like the Hunted Guild. Every time we take down a Necro, we lose 6 or 7 hunters. Most of us end up getting killed for nothing. Our only advantage is in the numbers. But anyway, it's a boring place. All right. I should save my breath. You better get going. All right.
All right. We define the value of all things we command in time to times. Bingle Byron, the Chief Senator. Right. So this is how we get to the forest? That ticket? Antidote. Reward. He says I'm not, going here. What's to stop me from doing this? At least get the branch. Desert Forest, Twilight Hill. Venom needles. Eat them. Here's the bread. The hell is that? Oh, it's just a woman from the back. I thought it was a wooden puppet. Her again.
Arissa? Didn't expect to run into you here.
Hello, Castina.
Look here. The same tracks as before. I've already located a dozen of them. As I suspected, the Undernet has spread throughout the entire city.
Undernet?
Well, that's what I call these caverns. They're like a constantly shifting network that connects every corner of Heavenswell. These tunnels open and close randomly, making it impossible for anyone to track the Necros' movements.
It's hard to believe.
Yeah, I know. It sounds crazy that the Necros are hiding beneath the entire city and constantly changing their cavern network. However, it's the most plausible explanation for their behavior so far. If we can find an open cavern, we can enter the Undernet and gather information. But an open cave would mean a huge swarm of Necros coming out. That'll definitely be a brutal battle. Even so, it's worth a shot.
Worth a shot?
The Necros have been wreaking havoc, posing a grave threat to both humans and our kind. Unless we find a way to wipe out those Necros, Heavenswell will always be in danger. But of course, it's just a fancy excuse. I'm doing this to satisfy my curiosity.
Curiosity?
Exactly. Curiosity is what keeps us Bladers going. We don't age or die. How are we supposed to spend eternity if we lose interest in everything?
Branches.
Restoring branches is important, of course. But one day, you'll get bored of the same old tasks. It's more exciting to chase after your own target. Don't you think? Well, you'll find your own target someday.
Will I?
Well, you'll find...
Where's the soil? The first time I found you, there was soil next to you that I could loot. Sadly, it doesn't seem to be the same case here. It'd be nice to get 6 heals. Property belongs to the Bolts family, Birch Garden, Artificial Forest Institute, Ethereum Technology. The enemies look different here? Kinetic Surge. Well, he told me to not go this way. Arguably, I probably should listen to that, right? Told me that my destination was somewhere else other than here. That's 4. I need one more thing. Antidote. The branch down there. Can I live? I would. Okay, well, the next branch I get to, I literally am gonna quit. Get to. Oh, look at that, I'm going to a branch. I think it's time to quit. Oh, brother. Guys are so irritating to fight. Nice. have a beam as well? Not expecting it to have that many abilities. Jesus Christ. Balls. Bludgeon slashes work well. Bullets want help. Stay away from mud. Scout carefully and outnumber enemies. Other crystals, claws, and teeth, not shells. They can't be processed. Meet an unidentified entity. Run. Kill. Or die. Thing again. Oh crap, this water's poisonous. What? Does being around it just naturally give me piercing? I killed the first one I ever came across. What the hell, man? That is complete bullshit. Holy crap. Oh, screw you, man. Seriously? Wait. The water doesn't just give you poison. It gives you piercing, aka bleeding. No? Whatever I was just standing on just gave me piercing. Okay, so the moment you see this thing, you want to do that. Just run up to it instantly before it, well, because it'll just start screaming. Let's give you time to do a decent amount of damage before it would attack. I'm not gonna risk it. Let's just go to the branch. Call it quits. I should also probably go back to the city and continue that. Also, what can I buy here? Goggles? Goggles worn by researchers for Hubert School. Effectively protects against liquid spills and glare in experiments. Okay. Sure. Highly sought after Americans. Not enough to level. Is barely. Nine, there, nice. All right. Well, with that, I'm going to be ending the stream here. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Next one, we will pick up with AI Limit. Will I do this tomorrow? Probably. Although I have to, you know, make sure I actually finally, you know, get somewhat decent sleep. Oh man, I wasn't expecting Nikke to be down for maintenance that long. Because I had stayed up for the original time. It stayed down. Went to sleep. It was still down. I ate and did my other dailies. It was still down. I only went up at 2. See ya. I'll most likely do more AI Limit tomorrow. I'll see you guys later. And hopefully I don't, you know, run into anything that'll give me troubles tomorrow. Be nice.